Hi. A little bit behind because I freaking did things out of order. So my clean routine was messed up. Not to mention freaking like 6 people went live and I wanted to check out what the fuck they were doing. Because I'm a nosy little fuck. Especially when one of them says that there's a new model that they're revealing and I kinda want to take a look at that. I was doing, you know, basic boot up stuff. Hi Nia, how you doing tonight? That is a very intense stare. Who the fuck is vacuuming at this hour? And why? Oh, not too bad. Aside from the looming storm that is about to freaking possibly demolish my power this coming weekend. I mean, it could be worse. Everyone has like the sixth sense for when I go live and decides to do stuff. At least my noise gate makes it to, and it's across the house, so it's not as bad. I don't have 20 notifications like I normally do 5 seconds after I go live on Discord. That's already an improvement in that regard than from what it normally is. We're getting called away, like, immediately after I start, or my computer breaking. Yesterday, freaking the entire front plate off of my computer just came off while I was adjusting something. I fixed it, but still, that was, not exactly pleasant. I set this to shuffle. Am I smart? I am smart. I'm a genius. No, the computer resetting is what happens on Sibling Saturdays when my computer decides... Oh, your computer reset it. I was gonna say, I'm like... No, PC resetting's what happens on Sibling Saturdays when we decide to play a game that, my computer doesn't like to take while I'm streaming anymore. Everything broke this past Saturday for that. We tried to do, some content warning. Which we did when I debuted the model that is the base for this outfit. Way back in April of last year. And it worked fine, and now it doesn't. Like Outward used to work fine, now it doesn't. And I have to blame my computer for that part at this point. Because where content warning streaming to both Twitch and YouTube wasn't something I did last April and do now. And I go through my computer to do that rather than broadcasting it elsewhere. That way I can separate the VOD file because obviously music like this that everyone's hearing on Twitch is not going to be good for my VODs on YouTube. Or just in general on YouTube. So they have a separate track, which is Cafe de Toho. But I kind of just have to... That's the reason why we're doing the PC Upgradathon, is we're slowly working our way to getting a new PC setup. You know, with this one being 8 years old, probably going to be 9 by the time that we reach our goal. Because I think that I made this in somewhere in the summer of 2016. I remember it was a bit after. Also, ignore the fact that my tracking is going to break temporarily. Why do you not slide upward reasonably, but you'll slide right back down that hole easily? But yeah, that's why we're doing this whole thing, because we have reached a point where things are just breaking down. I especially decided to expedite the process of me doing this marathon rather than holding it off until my anniversary. Due to one incident that happened while I was doing Stalker. I think it was back in December when I decided to expedite it into just doing it in the new year. Where my computer completely broke down. And stayed broken for... Let me actually calibrate real quick here. But stayed broken for... 15 minutes about? Until my power went out completely that day. And then, when the power came back, my computer turned back on, so... Nothing else in my room broke. Why does my tracking seem off right now? It's not reacting to my squint at all. But yeah. Everything broke down, and then I decided we're upping the process rather than waiting till 4 months in. Like I normally wait for my, like, big things, like last year's roof fixathon. Which is unfortunate because we just had the hiccup fixathon. Which we did succeed in saving his leg at least. So, that's a plus. But that was about when the cracks in my rig started to show. Because we started to have major slowdowns during that. Especially during Core Keeper, because that's what Tebber wanted to do for the majority of that. So that was a bit of a wake-up call, I suppose, is the best way to put it. That we needed to adjust some things, and then... everything just went pear-shaped. I've got an effective order of operations for how I want to... If we do donations, rather than people getting stuff off of Throne, which I need to remove stuff off of Throne when I go and buy it myself. Because the last thing I need is buying the case myself, which is the first thing I'm going to get, and then someone getting the case off of Throne, I just wind up with 2 cases. And then we wind up with a problem. But that's where we basically are with this whole thing. Which is also why I'm working on art a lot currently, is because A, it's something that I can work on without everything breaking down for the most part. And B, commission work. Most of the commissions that people have me on are in a bit of a limbo state because communication breaks down more than my computer does, apparently. Especially with one person involved who has given me the most vague things that they possibly could. That's one advantage of Tepper whenever they want commissions done, is they are very communicative. I mean, we went through like, what, 3 design changes? A pile of emotes, an art piece. We're currently going through another art piece. All of this is actually being communicated well. One person wants 4 emotes, and those have been in limbo to the point where I don't even classify it as a taken up slot for 6 months because they don't want to communicate. And then obviously we have our, I need to just delete these. These are never getting done. Weedham Boys is defunct, so we don't even need to keep up the Weedham Boys stuff on here. I need a reference from Mjolnir armor. So I do kind of want to sketch out the Mjolnir armor before I actually get into line work. Let's look up Mustard Beef. I need to find him in Halo 3, preferably. Because honestly, we're working with that for the majority of our references here. Especially considering the original art piece that we're using as our reference is... Can I please move when I... Do I need to set priority of VTube also higher than everything else? Basic Windows processes out here taking 7% of my CPU. Also, while I am remembering, I need to... I need to, until I get this done, save the freaking Blue Sky link for the most recent art piece, because people keep wanting art tax, and then I have to hunt down the art piece. I have so many goddamn... And let me pin this, because I almost forgot. is gonna be really awkward to freaking pin like immediately after that, but I forgot to before we started, so that's just how it be. Only unpin. Let's refresh our chat. The layers our chat on. Below our art sources, I believe. Always this version. I'm removing this version of the song from my freaking playlist. It's fine, but it's always that version of the song. It's never the bass version of the song. I'll get Let You Down, I'll get Who's Ready for Tomorrow, I'll get freaking City of Night. I never get Neon Red on its own. But if it goes, I really want to stay at your house, it's always the cover. And never the Zen cover. It's always the freaking very slow 80s cover. It's like if every time that I got Who's Ready for Tomorrow was the freaking Slavic remix, which it's not. Oh good, there's just a freaking standard reference here. Like a full turnaround of them. Grab this, open this in new tab. That's the decent size of the image. Oh good, I can. It's very washed out, but I can deal. Let me get my copy link. Put this not there. That's Control B. I need Control V. This year. Oh, this is already, this is not in the direction it needs to be, honestly. This needs to be more... What layer are these on? These on legs? Please tell me I didn't put those on legs. Okay, good. What layer did I put these on? Not on torso. Excuse me? What layer is these on? Oh, they're on hands. I mean, regardless. These are wrong just in general. First and foremost, this is facing the wrong direction. Let's clean this up a bit. This is facing... This is... I can't tell what direction this is facing, really. But this is actually more... like here. See here, we have this cresting over here. This is facing like this, sort of. Hideous. Like this. Like this, like this. This is still looking like it's facing. Like this. It won't be as evident until I freaking actually get to it, but Jesus fucking Christ. This is also facing more like this rather than straight forward. Either way. The bodysuit doesn't matter as much in this state. Let's see here. We've got... Let me hide myself. We've got like this. Damn it. I get for freaking trying to do this all in one swing. So this goes up to here. And this goes more like this. Let's see here. We've got this, which crests over here. Goes in like this. This goes to about the mid-chest is the thing. It's like to about here. Did I not... also bring this up just to be sure. Have a view on everything. This should be higher. Goes like this. Oh. Sure. Anything below this doesn't matter as much. So from here, this is the midsection here. This goes here. 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 This. Is there really no real protection in the gut region? Yeah, pretty much the entire midriff is exposed. Back it off. Go on, jump down. You're on the wrong side. There's some spots that I'm not really happy with, but I'm actually not, hating this. I will put the boots on a different layer, because they do overlap with other things. Fricmo. Up here? Hey. Pinky. Up. Keep rubbing your face up against things. Doesn't answer my question. This is facing pretty much fully out, so it's going to be more like this. So we have the front portion of the boot here. And a little bit pokes out the side. Slight gap. Just like these 4 freaking dots along this. Eesh. Some vents here. Alright, let's do something real fucking quick here. This is about the same angle, actually, that I'm after. Much tinier. Proportions all off. Let's take a look at how the shape is actually meant to look. Also, let me freaking shrink this down a bit. So we're after this. Let me actually freaking... Ooh, very blocky foot. Yeesh. We're kinda after this. First and foremost, literally everything else here? Bop. We also need the heads. So we want everything to move a little higher. Ever so slightly higher. That's the plan. Probably how I fucking unmuted myself. Just poking a little fun at someone. I'd certainly hope that you can hear me now, considering I've unmuted myself now. Listen, you're gonna have to freaking decide on a better spot to freaking decide to lay every time that you want to come over here. We love Twitch delay. Yippee! I also love all my shit being broken right now. Let me clean up some shit here real quick. What in God's green earth am I looking at? We have this, that comes, oh, right, I shrunk this. This comes down like this comes here. How does this feel wrong? It should come down like this is what it should be. Fuck! God damn it. Just remember what order these went in. Eh. 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 Sure. Wait a second. Boots is not even on Boots layer, is it? To be honest, I might just freaking have both the boots be about the same. I mean, in the original image, the freaking back boot is... Here's the thing, right? The original image is very, very confusing in the way that it is. Pretty much all of this. Let me get this color. We have the head facing this way. Then immediately we have the body facing this way. This faces this way. This faces vaguely this way. This goes down here. And then this still faces this way? Like this all faces... This all faces this way. But then this faces like 90% this way. I don't know if you've ever like tried to rotate your angle like that, but who knows? Maybe Spartans are just built different. Maybe they can just independently rotate their ankles compared to their shins. This one's fine aside from this being a giant question mark here as to where this foot is. Because this is facing this way. Facing mostly this way. I don't know. Maybe we have another instance of Spartan foot going on here where this foot's just facing backward somehow. I'm just executive decisioning this. Do not save. I don't care to save that. Copy paste. Flip it. Copy paste. Flip it. Right. By the rest, I did mean the rest. Doop, 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 doop. let's just grab everything here. This will be a cut and paste. Hide all this so I can actually freaking orient this how I need it. Technically needs to be tilted up a bit. Because it needs to be a bit open. Ah, son of a whore. Can you not? Sure. We'll obviously adjust it a bit more, but like, this knee plate now needs to be freaking... Let's not have it be that pink that we were using to freaking bitch just a moment ago. The entirety of this middle section kinda needs to be oriented this direction. And we nudge it. I don't know, I like that more anyway. We're just getting rid of the old leg on that side. This can be compounded down into this. I can now use the excuse of their bulky gloves, so that's why the fingers look fucky. how does this all look now? Weird, but could be worse, I suppose. I do need to have the chest plate actually wrap around. Like that more. This should be opened a bit. I want to listen to this one. Oh. Interesting. That's what I was looking at, okay. Do I want to detail the freaking stomach region now, or freaking... I mean, there's not really a whole lot to detail in the middle. You've got like this, which does this. I like that. Like that. I don't know. I don't feel a real need to do that. There's like freaking 3 rings of whatever here. I might just start on wine now. Let's... I mean, the answer is because this is just wrong. It's like this more. This should be like this. I don't like this because it's semi-foreshortening. And foreshortening on its own is my bane without it being a half foreshorten. The best way I can describe it, I guess, is a half foreshorten. So... we have like this going on. Not quite that sharp. Like that. As this goes like that more. I can only imagine how uncomfortable this realistically would be. Like, I get you have the environmental suit between you and the fact that you have just jagged bits of your codpiece that are going to be digging into your thighs. However, that's also fucking titanium. It doesn't exactly bend. I think it's actually strong. I don't know what material it is. I think it's titanium. I don't think that freaking Halo uses some pseudo-fantasy material like ceramite or whatever. This needs to be redone. Where did I put the heat at? That's where. These are just the same thing on each side. I'm literally just gonna... Huh? I'm honestly gonna move the shotgun up into the line because I really don't want to redo it after I redid it last night. Hello? Alright, for the sake of this, I'm going to duplicate this layer. We'd have a copy just for the sake of having a copy. In case I fuck something up and want to, like, readjust later. But this is all behind this. This is behind the hand. All the armor's going on the same layer. I'm also going to duplicate the armor. I think I can just freaking... Yeah, I can duplicate layer by just going duplicate layer. Let's clean this up. This is behind this. But this is behind this. Technically, the bodysuit should have been... These 3 freaking rings should have been on the bodysuit layer, but whatever. And then there's this, and then I'm gonna kind of have it be like a turtleneck of sorts. So it'll go like around there. Means this armor layer gets this cut off of it. Most of the rest of this is just going to follow the contours of the body standard. I'm going to have to fight the urge to freaking do like I normally do, and... try and do skin dentation, because there is none of that in this. Legs come back, please. I will still do hip dips though. Alright, now if we get rid of all this. Oh, we do still need ear. That is still on the hands layer for some reason. I don't know why. Oh right, that was the original freaking foot on that side. You know, I didn't expect it to turn out as well as it has so far. Yep. Yes. I got gifted a thing by Rhea because she heard it was my birthday. Soon. I meant to mention it, I just kept slipping my mind. To be a bit blocky because of the armor on them. I was originally going to thin out the lines on the shotgun, but I think I'll keep it with the very blocky lines, to be honest. Mostly because I just don't want to redo the shotgun just to have the lines be a bit thinner. And then we'll freaking... We'll just get the head in here. Oh. Ah. I don't want that to be on the same layer as that. I want this to be on its own layer. I don't know why I care about it being on its own layer. You know what I can do? Move this up into the line, because it's already a line. They're just the face guides. Erase. Erase this. Erase this. Erase this. I do want the neck to connect up into here. I want to erase this. Alright, good lord. Not bad for a trial by fire. The boots were the only part that really, really, really gave me trouble. The rest doesn't look half bad. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. Pretty much ad break anyway, so we're good to go. I might be able to start actually presenting how this looks to people when they ask for freaking art tags. If we get through the rest of the line work, which my line work's really easy. Because it's mostly body, and then I freaking add a couple scraps of armor to myself. My ass is gonna be hanging out. Sorry about that, got mine straight, and had to fix that up. That took me slightly longer than usual. Boomst has pinged me. Boomst has pinged me. Why not just ping people in the updates? What the fuck? Alright. On to me. If the schizophrenia doesn't start affecting me, could have sworn I just saw something fly around in my room. Well, I thought it was a bug, so, it could have been possible, but I'd figure it's too cold for anything. Fucking weird. It's always this song. It's a good song, but I'm so worn out on that song. I like Riol, but hearing the same song by them every time when I'm not specifically selecting it is, kind of a pain in the dick. Like, I intentionally freaking just have all the Numi songs playing in a row whenever I do them. Same with the tricky songs. If I don't feel like listening to them, I just skip to the other one. Fine, whatever. I guess it'll freaking draw my head first. That way I can get rid of the, the head sketch. It's funny how oh, right. Shift N for Nasu. Because I did it one-handed, so it's... So I hit the shift that shoves me into the middle. I thought that I had hit a question mark or something. Let me put this layer down here. I never actually do the face guides in the line for my head. I guess not. Why is Teber's in line, but mine is in pen versus pencil, I guess, operatively. Alright. Teber can go invisible. What is this? What is this? Oh, I know what this is. This is the layer that makes my body invisible where Teber is supposed to be. I'm gonna do second verse, same as the first. The beam rifle's going just up in the folder with me. I don't feel a real... I can make some adjustments to it in order to get, like, the crystals in the middle, but I'm not really... I'm not really working on redoing it from the top. If I have Teber, like, actually visible, how much of me is visible? I don't need the face guides either, because those will just get in my way. Fuck. I'm just gonna put the body and the arms in the same layer because... hell, where is that? I know it hit the ground, so I don't want to move in case I freaking run it over. Okay, I see it. Hey, can you let them freaking go right through the fire? They're not tires, they're just wheels. I shifted it and it would go right into another spot of a wheel, and like up against a wheel, right where I would back up over it. I lost another freaking pen that way once before. For my old tablet. I'm just gonna call this bodysuit, actually. So we come out to this. This doesn't really matter as much. Then this disappears behind the beam rifle. This will actually be visible be in the middle of the circle, because the circle is hollow. This isn't visible. This gets called fleshy bits. This is hidden behind the beam rifle. It doesn't matter. My hands, however. This is freaking mended in the middle anyway, so it doesn't matter if I erase this part. I don't care. This also gets the little remainder of my neck that's up here. This needs to be cleaned a little. My legs. Leggies. Where's my eraser? This is facing away, so this is actually shaped like this. Sort of like this. Alright. Duplicate layer. Head doesn't need to be duplicated. Bodysuit will duplicate. Leggies will duplicate. Hello, leggies will duplicate. Fleshy bits will duplicate. That way we just have a copy of all this shit. I'm just making a random folder so I can toss this all into there. Hide it all at once. Alright, we reveal Teber. Hide the sketch. Bodysuit. All of this goes bye-bye. This goes bye-bye, you know, that indentation that I freaking emphasized. My ass still hangs out a bit, though. You know, we're not losing everything here. Fleshy bits. We're losing a cheek here. Well, most of a cheek here. Leggies. This gets cut off. This gets cut off. This gets cut off. This gets cut off. Save this as work in progress too. didn't send that to Tepper. I meant to send that to Tepper. Whoops. Even though Tepper freaking just pop in and can see it themselves, so it doesn't really matter as much. Tepper has one really tiny hand and one really large hand. I don't care as much, honestly, but I'm noticing it. Hello? Hello? Can everything not break real quick? That'd be great. Thank you. Honestly, for me, this is more like... more like this. Oh, fuck. Wrong thing. Like, more forward, to be honest. How do I draw faces again? I should honestly put freaking the armor bits on. Oh. His big ol' shoulder plate is on the opposite side of his head. actually a little lip there, so I need to do this. That's not what I want. I want my free transform. And then there's also this chunk. I'm duplicating this as well. The copies folder. This shoulder plate, at the very least, I want to and it's not going to be visible below the beam rifle. And then the armor on this side is relatively easy. Curve. I just realized I'm not even doing the right freaking Arbiter's armor. I'm doing... I'm doing the Halo Wars Arbiter's armor for the freaking giant fuck-off shoulder plate. They're both on the same side, but... I'm keeping it. I like the giant fuck-off shoulder plate in freaking Halo Wars a little bit more than Halo 3's. Fuck. Accidentally undid and did something at the same time. Alright, so let's shift this into another color ever so slightly. Oops, that needs to be below the armor layer. Hello? Ta-da! I winged it. Alright, we're about to break, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna save over this because 2 got put into freaking the same spot. I literally only added the armor bits to Nasu. kind of like just kind of chipping away at large projects. We'll listen to this, but wow, right above this, it skips over it automatically. I do like chipping away at like large projects. I find it a little bit more enjoyable than freaking just cramming. Small project after small project. I think we'll put faces on the same layer as well. So this can go. Knock the face guide down a bit. How do I want to go about this? It does not feel right. Like, this should be... Not fucking that, please. Retransform. What are we looking at for the reference image for where Arbiter's even looking? I mean, if I actually put the fucking helmet on myself, it wouldn't matter. Like, if I put... I mean, already, I only have to deal with one eye for Nasu due to how extreme the angle is. Because This strand will go here. And there's this strand. And there's this. I don't know. Isn't even right, but still. Oh. Ugh. What the fuck is this? So, what do we want to do next? Not tabletop, I need my sketchbook folder. Oh, are we actually just... No? We're not doing that? File's too powerful, I guess. Jesus Christ. My PC is a-struggling. Let's not choose Steam client, please. Close Discord. That's what I'm after. Discord out here eating everything. Honestly, this, at this point, just flows into the back hair. From this angle, it's such an extreme angle. None of which is going to be visible past this because there's a tebra in the way. Oops, I never took my be right back down. Oh, finally, a grouping of songs that I don't hear every 5 seconds. Toss it up there wherever I don't get it. What are you attached to? What are you attached to? Sketch is completely invisible, so what are you? You're parts of the head that somehow survived in this spot. What are you? What are you that could have gotten all the way up here? the face guides. Go part of Teber. You are part of Nasu, somewhere. You're not part of the hair. I would have been surprised if you were part of the beam rifle. Part of the neck, I guess. Alright, so we got this, that'll go up into this. Orient this forward a little. Hey, we're not looking half bad. Yay for winging it. Oh shit. Close Discord. I can't share this. Guess I would like to replace that. I look more like a writer, honestly, from like Fallout than I do the Arbiter. Because it looks like that's just my arm out rather than it being the freaking jumpsuit. It looks more like a Deep Rock Galactic character than Spartan. Alright, we'll do Teber the same way we did Nasu on this. We'll start off with hair and then we'll do face. The moment as everything breaks. Alright, we can close up Nasu's subfolder for a bit here. What is this? What is this folder? You're getting turned to hair then. We'll do the ears first, actually. Change my mind in the order of operations on this. Knock Nasu's transparency down a bit. That's not the order that should go in. It's tilted away, so... Heal this up a bit. This is going to be tilted down a little bit further. And you fucking don't? Let's see here. Let's bring the face guides up. Mostly because I want to do... What randomly brought that up, I wonder? Is it because I constantly question that based off of the nature of your work and the fact that you don't eat enough calories for me to feel like you are taking care of yourself in that regard? I kind of been winging it in certain regards. The entire bit of the armor is winging it, especially the accents. The face is I winged it. I did choose accidentally the wrong arbiter for the armor reference. However, I do kind of like the freaking detail on Halo Wars' arbiter's armor quite a bit, so it works out. Whose emote is that? It was a Weedle emote. Until I get the color in here, I look more like a raider from Fallout, though, because it looks like I'm only wearing that and just naked underneath completely. What? See what we have access to. Oh, you didn't freaking do what I wanted you to. Oh, son of a bitch. It reversed the order of me unshuffling and going back, so I freaking... I hate Windows. That's how I'm feeling too. Filtered. I have so many words for John Microsoft at this point. I think that the worst part about this is that there's not a whole lot of room for me to go in the angle that we're at from where we already have the freaking... Like, in order to angle this any further than it already is, this ear literally has to just be next to nothing here. And be like that, realistically. Doesn't matter, it's gonna be a lot of floof anyway. So we want to follow this shape. This can honestly collapse down into this. This doesn't have any overlap with this. If I had thought ahead, I would have just flipped what direction you were facing so that I could just have the ears on the easier sides for how we design them. But that would require me to be smart. Also wrong one realistically. I need the ones with the bows, not the headband. What? Oh. Alright, so collapse this down into this. Thank you, Windows, for informing me that the picture was open. I didn't notice. Dumbass. This needs to be nudged over this way a bit. Still connects into the top of the head right there. So this connects into this spot here. But we do need this. Very important. This also shouldn't be where it's at, to be honest. All the same fucking songs. Honestly, when it comes to this can all just be not that shaved off. This is all going to be behind the hair that comes in here. It's also going to be behind the bow, so. Can I please zoom in on the image that I have opened? Windows. Hello? Hey Windows, you know that that file that I opened? That image that I created, that I opened? Can I zoom in to actually see the detail on it so that I can actually use it as a reference properly? Thank you. Okay, you know, you worked for about 5 seconds. God, this is so goddamn laggy. Alright. does reach a little below the eye level, so we're about there. The specifics on this matter are a little less because this is all going to be covered with a bow, so. I need to grab this and this. Fade these out a bit. I didn't even need to make this meat, really. I need to grab the bow. Tempted to should I just bring the bow straight over? Technically already angled in a way that freaking works better for this angle anyway. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to be very large. Don't reach that far down. This. Okay, then we pull up Nasu again. And we need... This is the sketch. I need the line Nasu. Up ahead, we don't need that. Hair's already freaking out of the way. Deets. Remember detail. Brink. The armor itself doesn't show up through the hair, obviously. That's not the armor, that's... So this is all bodysuit then? That's not bodysuit either. Part of the beam rifle. An armor. That detail? What is this dot in particular? Well, okay. Love how you will always select not what I'm after. I don't think that the dangling hair is going to affect... Yeah, because it's going to start down here. It's going to affect the armor that Tebber is wearing, not me. That's armor. This is part of the beam rifle. Alright. So if I... And that... We need another layer for hair. For those hair strands. Look at that ninja. When have you ever practiced gun safety? I have enough pellets buried in my spinal column to know that that's like the last thing that you freaking wind up doing. Seemed very in character. I mean, yeah, I'd assume that IRL you practice gun safety. There are actual consequences IRL. Inward. Alright. Save this. And then need to hit the bathroom. I'm already in ad break. And then we'll clean up bits of armor that are going to be hidden under the hair. Thank God that freaking power supply vent is hidden under the hair. I'm not a fan of the shape that it came out as. Chunk of the armor that is getting freaking pushed on. Actually kind of happy with most of it. But we have copies. There is a fly in here. The gnat, but still. No longer is there a gnat here. How is a gnat in here when it's like freaking 12 degrees in here? Who knows? That's the armor's copy. Some pieces of this that I'm not entirely sure. These are behind this, by the way, so this doesn't actually get to stay. Clean this up. This goes bye-bye. This goes bye-bye. Alright, now what are these random pixels that are just hanging around? Also a couple up here that I have no idea. Are these actually just part of the, is part of the beam rifle? We don't want to touch the copies. You can go back to 100% now. Here's, this doesn't come down below this. Here I am, once again, increasing the size of the ear, as I am known to do. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm convinced that Media Player has some sort of algorithm tied to it There is no way that it favors some of these songs so much more than others by random chance. Oh wait, no. Faces are both on the same layer, aren't they? Yeah. 90% of this eye is hidden underneath the hair from this angle. We adjust the size of this slightly. Where was that reference that I had for freaking the way that I wanted to do these teeth? Is it my favorites on... Is it marked as a favorite? I feel like it should be. If it's not marked as a favorite with the character that I feel like it should be, I know how to use it. Freaking find a similar enough one. Oh my god, everything's falling apart. Let's see here. Crap. Maybe we'll stay in this folder. I saw it. The worst part. These are brand new. These aren't good. There's that smug-ass face. Let me also see if I have a good one. Some other reference idea. Love my freaking File Explorer breaking. Big old gremlin things here. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Pretty good one. That's the kind of look I'm looking for. That's the look I'm looking for, however, that is nice. Actually don't. Actually do not have the look that I'm looking for. Damn it. close this. I want this. Close this, close this. Try and minimize how much shit I have open in order to freaking make sure that anything works here. Please don't tell me that you're going to be the same way that that one was. Fucking God. Halfway on the side. The majority on the side. We're gonna thin out the lips a bit more on this. this does need to be rotated a bit. Is there anything else in particular I wanted to... I'll accept it. Not exactly the first song I would have gone for, but you know what? It's a different song. That is what I requested. Auto go. Okay. I always gotta triple check. Some people's freaking connections have been breaking recently, so I don't know. Hi, Sarah. To adjust anything else from this before marking this as good enough for today's progress. Aside from the fact that I freaking made Tebern like next level gremlin during this. Fucking Doomslayer and Master Chief's armor at this point. I think this is in a presentable enough stage that I can actually freaking use it as my art tax if whoever I raid freaking asks for it at this point. Work in progress. What it is. Oh, that's why this freaking spicy. Just that little bit extra. really need right now because I'm going to raid mode. Move over into this. Ignore the fact that everything's breaking currently. I mean everything. I blame Discord currently. I need to do those. Those where I'm at. Let's just close my entire freaking private browsing. It's gonna be taking up just a little bit extra. Who is doing what? We got a Da Vinci. I haven't rated Da Vinci in a while. Let's see here. Not what I wanted. I wanted same category. Froggy Thighs is doing Doki Arts. Sako's running, but I've rated Sako a few different times in the past month. I'd like to have a variety. Well, heads or tails it. Heads I'll raid into Da Vinci, tails I'll raid into Froggy. Raiding into Froggy. Yeah, but you don't freaking bring two things up at once, because if you do that, then it breaks. Wait for 5 years for this to load. And hopefully don't get ads. Considering ads are also freaking one of those things that means that we take another freaking 2 minutes of me trying to waste time. I love how both of us have like this little extra bit of color. We have Teber with the bow and then me with the light on the beam rifle. Alright. Now. Alright. Not being locked off. We're good to go. We're clean. Tomorrow, I don't know, honestly. We're in a state where we can start coloring this, so I might do more art. But I kind of want to do something else for a day. Maybe I'll feel it out. Then again, who knows? My power might go out. We're getting another wave of the storms. Either way, if you want to keep up to date on things such as this art, or when I go live and what I'm going to be doing, there's the socials. You can join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky in order to keep up to date on those things. I don't think I have anything else to really announce. For those that don't know, I am currently trying to upgrade my computer because, as you can tell, I'm lagging a lot. We have a lot of goals, and there's a leaderboard over there. If you would like to donate, or you could go to my throne in order to buy a part directly. That also counts toward, you know, all the goals and your individual incentives based off the price of the item. I'm out of time, though. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye.